There we go. I am live. I'm also thinking of making it. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want shield mode on. Turn off. There we go. Now people can talk freely. We're live! Finally! Alrighty then. I think it's time we continue the story because it's going to be a long ass time we're going to be here.
Let's do that.
To the ocular.
Gratia!
No, it's Crystal Exarch.
I don't care.
Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigations. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings and our evidence are neither do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know any potential avenue of investigation. Good start.
For which reason we must trust to Yashoda's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit.
Click. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt.
Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Not this time.
In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is quite true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so no need to worry. Oh, they understand.
Alright, then I look forward to your return.
Well, at least there's no...
Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium.
Speaking of which, Exarch, may I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. That's heartening. Practical traits of transfer methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test.
Indeed. Though it might take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until I find one. Until one is found. Yeah. That is wrong.
Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however, a little, I should gladly offer mine assistance.
Quite, I, for my part, would do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions.
Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty.
Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, I will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, might you take this opportunity to retire to your suite at Dependence?
Fine.
To a room!
If we must.
And we're gonna go get a dream, and then things are gonna go to shit, because things always go to shit.
Of course they do.
We can teleport to it.
I would assume so.
It makes fun to do.
Pendants.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't able to see it for a moment. I was like,
It was right under where we were!
I know, I was looking there, I was looking more south. I was like, wait, that's not it.
You moron!
Oh, wrong way.
That's supposed to be what I do! Hi!
This guy's an afro. A pleasure as always, Master Derelic. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you do look somewhat wary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suites?
Yep.
Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Huh? Ah, we can now continue the Eden storyline.
Can we? Oh, okay. Oh, it actually says so. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that after. Let's just focus this one on the main story, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, because now the main story is more exciting.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Chocolate cookie. We're in bed.
Of course, we're waking up in the middle of the night feeling something's off. I bet when we open the window a little bit is there. Just to mess with us. No, we're taking a spot of tea.
Or just water.
Knock, knock. Master Derelic, it's Glenn here from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late.
Okay.
Oh, he's a bit more heavier. He talks more like this. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh!
Wait. Hey!
Yeah, it's for us who we helped at that point.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to pause here for
Yeah.
a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Well met, sinner.
What charming accommodations!
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna disable text auto advance. Might be better, okay?
How do I do that again?
Space. You got it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, disable.
Yeah. Okay.
I-
You go first.
I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed.
I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerate gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and, well...
Aye. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share?
You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend?
And then we're explaining. We're explaining. We're explaining. He's sitting.
Apple.
You're eating an apple. He's sitting down with me. I can't say I envy you your prey.
That is alarming, to say the least.
Dark work, twisting of the words of Light's legacy. Remind me of what became of old Dikyo-san. Yeah, Dikyo-san. Though this Asian of yours is a fair bit more chatty.
It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so...
He stands up really quickly.
He smacks the table for me.
Yeah, I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest.
Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duel that is Reek and Kaelin and put an end to this shenanigans. Your apple's rolling away, dude.
Yeah. I'm not about to have him sully Arbor's good name. What do you have to say?
Eager as ever, I see.
Yeah, or I have to see their peace. So I'm more strict and you're more goofy. What?
Yeah.
You want me to leave it to you?
Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive.
Right, right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked.
Apple.
Apple.
No.
He's eating an apple while leaving. What does he have to say for you?
He's not saying anything yet. You're the better hunter and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renderay. Though that's hardly a surprise, is it?
Mm-hmm. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there.
For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero.
Mm-hmm. We're just giving each other glances. You just nod.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, thumbs up.
Yeah, he's just stoically walking away, and we're just giving each other glances. That was something I wasn't expecting.
I was not expecting to see him again.
Yeah, let alone the main story. But I guess depending on which class you are, it will respond that way.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. Blair.
Yeah, I did the same. Meanwhile,
For fuck's sake!
Umbilicus.
That's probably the basement, I guess. Okay, let's turn it back on again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the basement.
Foiled again.
Yes? No? Maybe?
You'll say the words.
Oh.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Mm-hmm. Ouch.
Art thou unwell?
Dude, are you okay?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid.
No, you're not,
Especially
idiot!
when I have a stake in the outcome.
Well, his original plan was to die. I'm guessing there's some side effects to his prolonged lifestyle.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We know what this is. Why is he walking there?
What the hell?
What is he doing in the first? What is he doing in Amarov?
What? What's with the white jacket?
First, how the fuck did he get here? Second, why the fuck is he here?
Well, we know he had contact with someone, so I think that person got him here, but why?
I'm guessing he wanted to show off. Oh. Oh, it was a vision given to him.
The dream again.
Dream? Oh. Pause.
Pause.
Go get it.
You open it? I do not open the door still.
I can still open the door. I'll go get it.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Yes, we get mail this late. We actually get mail this late. Was surprising. It's why we didn't go in the moment we could. We're not in the middle of something. We're not installing a new modem.
No, definitely not.
We're back. Also, we have a new modem, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to install that tomorrow. Not today.
Fun times. Okay, dream again.
Yeah, I'm already a little bit further.
I'm not. Where is he?
In his throne room.
Is that the... No, that's not the throne room.
Yeah. It's a throne room. And here's the other.
He's on an airship.
Yeah. A recurring dream. They do fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
It's a talking scene, idiot.
Huh?
He talks.
Yeah. I did talk. Oh.
Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world.
I didn't hear the voice. Oh.
Well, he's talking to me.
I didn't hear it. But
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days.
oh yeah, we know he's an Asian, but
Is he?
he says the final days. Asians only know about the final days,
Yeah.
but he's clearly an Asian.
Why,
It's
yes.
definitely not the Libdibus.
Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand.
Oh.
But if you are,
No, he's not an Asian.
I will gladly tell you the tale.
He knows, so he worked for the Asians before. So he's a third party.
The tale of the world's end.
Why does that
That's-
voice sound familiar?
That smile.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
Does sound familiar.
Way more heroes! Well, Zito's got a new outfit. What is that? In the name of the light.
He's looking a little anxious. Ah, Master Derelict, will you be venturing forth today? What's the sad music for? But be sure to take care if so. They say the star shower was harmless, but one can never be too careful. But I concede it is one not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. All the abbots, you understand. Ah, Jim! Oh, right.
How very opportune.
Oh, no, it was for me.
Yeah.
Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment spare? It was more. It was Moran. It was my line.
Sorry.
No. Wonderful, wonderful. I would like to thank you, you see, for revealing us the truth to the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale has set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as great heroes they were. Sorry. Or the great hero he is in case of Arbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Oh, he noticed. Like, why is Arbert here? At that time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect of his words on those around him. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. I had to take a sip. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so here I am. Thank you, Jernam, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only to say the word. You can see.
Phone.
What can you tell me about the war? What the war size? Very well. Tell me what the situation in the city is like in the city.
I'm gonna do the bottom one.
Same.
Because we don't, you know.
I want to know what's going on in the city first.
Yeah.
The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us what took place may not be entirely unprecedented.
No?
But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in the broader Vandric context. If it may please you, I should provide you an overview. I flatter myself that I may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but at the world at large.
Go for it.
Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Sorry, Moore is just one of those fun voices to play. Well, speak with Moran. Yeah.
Other way.
Yeah, it's just how the thing was done. They make you face away from the door, so I made that mistake also.
There he is.
Moran! Jernam, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem the most relevant. Nod. Oh. You get some do some as well. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing.
We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Morn is gonna be so excited to have more people listening to him.
Of course! The more the merrier!
I knew it!
I would care to find the table below. I shall be down with the books in a moment.
Oh god, he is so excited to have a full look. Have the attention of people.
Yeah. Down we go.
Whee!
Were one to pour over the annals of Vandric history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of the individuals held as the Warriors of Light. Arpert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolwil, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solert, the fabled Drawn and Volbert. And no list of Vandric heroes would be completed without the Archmage Tiana of Ronka. In all the texts, she was all called a Warrior of Light.
Oh! It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries.
Verily, in ages past, it was simply synonymous for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Hey!
Hey! Hey!
This, my friends, is Norvend's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil.
Hi, original warrior of light from Final Fantasy 1!
In a time when all was shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself to its foot soldier, and thus he did become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discerning connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be named according to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, that's a cool reference.
That is a very interesting and cool reference, yeah.
Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence.
Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and able to hear Hydaelyn's voice, and she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will be no few heroes who were not blessed with it. Oh, I skipped the text afterwards.
But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy.
Like...
The bottom one, but...
And here I think I was special!
I'm gonna take the center one. What's
Same
the name?
one.
It doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right.
You would know.
Yeah. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread between the epithet, I doubt the Ascians have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added insult to injury.
Yeah. I like how we're just saying things he shouldn't know, but we're like, huh? Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it would be better if I excuse myself? He's learning things he shouldn't know. Oh, no need, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior's Light have given us much to ponder.
Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ah!
What? Huh?
Huh?
Ricky Tio, are you alright? So Tios are their names here. Oh, my precious Toms. Didn't I say you must take care of take care in the cabinet?
Does she not look familiar?
Yeah. You too, Arkil, Erwell.
We're sorry, Master Morin. I'll just take the kids, okay?
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
Aren't you? Hi, that's the Warrior of Darkness?
Mm-hmm.
My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone.
We're still aspiring people.
Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. Oh my god, she is adorable.
we're like, this again? Why does this keep happening to us? Aw, those eyes. She's giving us... This just got awkward again. Okay, we have to inspire kids again.
So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that.
Oh.
No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend.
So she wants to find her own way.
When I told Arkil and Erwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm never going to get anywhere.
I like how Morris is listening. If one would know where to look, one should be able to find the treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky Tio to the Spagarix? Rather than through tomes, I believe you stand to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons at their work. Chirurgeons.
Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you.
I don't have time for this. Last one to the... Yeah.
Last one to Sporexix is a rotten egg.
I'm gonna do that. Excite the kid.
Yeah. Ha! I'll have you know, I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg.
That's the way to aspire, kids.
Morin. I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you.
Yeah. I like how Moore's like, am I supposed to know this? I don't think I'm supposed to know this, but at the same time, and we're like, oh, no, it's fine. The Dossel Gate it's the Dossel Gate or the middle.
Those eyes, man, those eyes. How are you supposed to say no to that?
These developers know what they're doing. Now you get
like a tiny Y'shtola.
Yeah. I don't think that's incidental, considering what Arbert's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
And what we know, so... You?
Well, no. To what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine?
That's right! I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world!
Yeah.
Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream.
Aw.
Huh? Why?
Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain.
No.
Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good?
Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If you all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard.
I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch.
That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it.
Woo! An ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! Whee!
My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself.
Oh, we have to go follow her.
My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gercine, and she will point you in the right direction.
I shall join you as the one who suggested this course to Rikitio. I would assist in her first steps.
And of course, he's dashing off. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too?
Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki.
I think he's gonna be a blacksmith.
So we'll wait for you here, warriors of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight.
Oh.
In that case, Reed and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations.
I swear, if Olympus does something to them...
He better not! We know this game. We know. I'm watching you, game.
Oh, it's on the other side of this. There's no point in teleporting. There's no, teleport there. Oh, wait, there is. It's the rookery. Is it? Because that's the area that's always so annoying. I'll check if it's the
Oh,
rookery.
it's on the outside.
Yeah, that's the rookery. Oh. Wrong side. It's on the south side. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, where are you looking? It's down. It's outside by the.
Work it, so there's no teleporting to it. I have to run. Ah! Oh. We don't go much here. Okay, there's Gracine. And there's the Kitio in the distance.
If it. Wait, is it a woman?
Yeah.
If it isn't the warrior of darkness herself, may I assume you're Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chisamiel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine.
Ah. So basically, that's kind of a neat thing. You want to talk to
Hey,
Rikitio?
Are you small enough?
Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch. I'm glad we don't have to be a botanist for this. Touch, 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 touch. Alpha no. I've harvested all the undersized grape I could find here. How goes the picking effort? Okay, Dr. Ricky Tio.
Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
And over. And then Elizabeth shows up.
Better not. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing!
I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil?
I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light?
Why? Well,
Oh,
a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So we started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Oh!
Yeah, they're all disappearing.
No, Phaler is the guy we sent off.
Yeah. Taylor, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will be done in a day. What will be done in a day? Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, though countless little acts of heroism like delivering the grapes to Chesamil.
Scamper, scamper.
It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. Annoying words! I've convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had sowed the desire to become the warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. And I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. So basically, they won't leave until Elidibus is out of here.
Yeah.
This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Northrend has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to the Spagrix. I wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Names. Names! Hi, Linksy. She's against eating. This is all just to inspire a little girl to go. Well, we're gonna inspire kids to become warriors of light still. But yeah, so very much we just decide people are already willing to become warriors of light because of us, for example. All Elidibus did was make them gave him the name. And also awaken them to the Echo. But even so, why would he do something so risky as awaken them to the Echo? Because they will reach Hydaelyn, and Hydaelyn is his enemy.
I think it's to make. Yeah, I think he just wants to make them reckless enough to run off without knowing what it is they're supposed to be doing.
I think so as well.
Okay. After this, I'm gonna have to actually give kitties food because I think they're hungry by now.
Yeah.
Just a meal. My thanks for your help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of our studies, I must say you have to give Ricky Tio a little taste.
Bum, bum. Let me guess, Alpha now.
Okay.
No, Errol.
Errol. Okay, hold on. I gotta get his food.
Nixie. Nixie, eten. Kitty won't move. And people will hear this, so I'm gonna have to motivate the cat on stream. Nixie, eten. Go. Come on. Go. Not responding. Come, eten. Come. Come. She won't come. No, no. Comfy.
I'll give her a push then.
I did it. I did give her a push. She's not moving. Eten. Over here for her head. Oh, and now she comes. Ga dan. Niet naar mij kijken, die kant op. Ew. Go. Fine, I'll carry you. Vandaag zit tegen mijn been. Hij is terug om naar mijn benen te gaan. Doos? Ja. Benen lief. Pam, 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 pam. I'm back. I'm back. Because Kitty is a lazy bum. Honey croissant. Croissant.
What?
Yeah, that's one of the items you can get. It's a honey croissant. Oh wait. Croissant.
Okay, anyway. Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. Guards say they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind you if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chisamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me.
Ah!
Alize, wait just a... Come on then, children. Allie's more excited than the kids are.
To go to Lakeland. Meep meep. I'm being silly.
You're always silly.
I haven't had any reason for Xenos to do that because he hasn't done anything to warn that button at the moment.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm here.
Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesameel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near the buildings. I have here 6 lures, free each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Kaylin. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe.
Huh? I like how Reen just...
Yeah. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. Okay.
She's acting unusual. There's a lot of locations. There's one over here.
There's also one over down here.
I'm thinking of this one then. What? Well, I didn't do anything, did it?
This one has bats. Yeah, because it's a competition. So some of them, there's more. Because we only have free lures, and there's multiple of them.
Mm-hmm.
So most likely there's going to be a few that don't have any.
Okay, well then I'm going to the Ancestral Gate. The Ascensor Gate, sorry. You don't waste it if nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Bam.
Jesus!
What?
There's a whole bunch of them here.
Mm-hmm. So you're at 2 and I'm at 1, so now I'm gonna get to my 2 and then you get a free. Nothing. Crap.
Hey!
Bap! If you wonder why I'm Bap, someone was being someone decided to be a naughty. No, I don't want to buy followers from you. Go away.
What?
Streambot, as in, please buy my things.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm not. Where's the spot here?
It was right over here.
Oh, now it's back. The only spot I've left. Poof! Bap. Well, now we're done equally, so let's go back. You got your car, I got my chocobo. Choco ball. In a small stream, people should not spam fucking bot shit. I will blow you up. I will murder you. Murder.
Murder everything. Well, fun, Kaylin. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure?
Oh, we don't even have to give it to them. It just automatically gives it up.
Hey, Allie. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven fangs from Alize. Which means we have a draw. Kaylin also collected 7 fangs.
For me, it's a victory because I collected 9.
Oh. And why does this feel even worse than losing?
Pah.
With another measly fang and victory would have been mine.
Yeah, but seems you found better spots for lures. I would be lying.
Don't look so surprised. I've no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know.
Yeah, I would be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed. But you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. So there was a difference depending how you did.
Yeah.
So I just get better RNG, I guess.
So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions?
Yeah, same text.
She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Kaylin and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Artbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before he came to the Crystarium. The Sea Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Artbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light.
Oh, makes sense.
What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it.
The echo.
Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it.
There goes my headphones.
I understand how Arkil feels. Star Shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amarad burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ushian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Ha! But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost and fought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Allie! Oh no!
She's getting fatigued.
Now it's her turn.
Yeah.
It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. It seems I tried a little too hard to beat you.
Yeah.
I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. No, you're not fine, Allie!
You're too long. Yeah. It's their timer. It's starting to affect them slowly.
As you ponder Alizai's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting.
Meeting with Harpert.
Yeah. Look out.
Of course, they want to remind us. Hey, remember that those characters are on a time limit? And you're like, oh yeah, thanks, game. I did not forget. That fist that's taunting me.
Which one?
The one on the little pin.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Precision platforming in an MMO game. Unless it's been designed from the ground up to have precision platforming. It's painful. Why would you do this, Square? Die, Yoshi P.
Ah! Ah!
What?
I got stuck behind the railing.
Come on. Destination. Whip.
Wow.
Why do we have to be waiting? For who are we waiting? We're just trying to reminisce. What? That's Elidibus, but why is his vision so blurred? He saw an Ashen in us, didn't he?
Yeah.
Why did Elidibus get that?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
We're both confused.
Ah! Ow!
Why? And now we get an echo? What?
What?
That's an...
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order.
Are we...
At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So it's just a title. But why? Why did he come to us, and why did we respond to him?
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
What?
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
What? Elidibus, what the fuck?
Such is the burden of hope.
So, we know that Elidibus is just a title he has. Huh? I'm going for the second one.
Same.
I'm not going to say give back Arbors, but I want to know, why do people have to...
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come.
What? What are you doing?
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, what did he say?
You who have murdered my brothers. who have taken their selfless labors in
What?
service to the one true world
What did he
and
say?
turned them to ash.
I'm excited.
Same?
Okay. Turned them to ash. Well, I didn't. That just happened, dude.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Dude, stop being dramatic.
Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Okay, so he wants to fight us. What?
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
What?
Why did we... I think he did that on purpose.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
You're not saving the world, though.
He thinks he does. That's just it.
Yeah.
He's only fighting us because we killed the others.
One last matter.
Oh?
Huh? What's up, dude?
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetzelk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Yeah. You just had that moment too, didn't you?
As if he mistook you for another.
You did too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Ifladeus called me his new old friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Huh. Wait.
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
So he did know us, but he doesn't...
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest.
Huh?
If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Crystal Exarch?
Yeah, I think that... you're more crystally than before, dude!
If you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Dude, what happened to your arms?
I like how he's just trying to keep it peaceful, but what happened to your arms, dude? That didn't affect him.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
He tried to do something to him, but it failed.
Dude!
His soul is dense? What does that mean?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
What did he try to do? What was that? Yeah, that wasn't Elidibus doing. That's your doing.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertion.
Dude!
Yeah.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yeah, fair.
Dude!
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
That's not supposed to be something!
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's-forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
What?
Okay,
Needless to
what do you
say,
want me to do?
I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Okay. Reem?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh
Reem,
god.
what's going on?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no!
He was the first to go, I believe, right?
He was.
It's the
Then
time...
Urian J, then I think Ali and Istola, and then Alphino.
The face you've determined to not allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have a detail from Zareen. Annie Croissant.
I'll get the Morse.
No.
Let me actually just get some food in my tummy. More.
No. Yeah, so it's the time limit.
Yeah, it happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spagarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He was shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyrugians are looking after him now, and with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you. And the guard at the Exedra told me where to look.
I see. It cannot be easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word with it to us. Come, let us hurry to the Spragarix.
Spagarix.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ow!
Oh, I can't. It's all. Huh?
Also gates.
Yeah. Bow, bow. But yeah, that's clearly the time limit. Oh, he's back up already.
Yeah, but still. Thancred!
They dragged you in here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not a result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You doubtless recalled the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back.
We were both spent, yes, and on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of light dizziness ever since,
Lightheadedness.
but there's no actual fainting until now. Yeah, even Alice knows what's happening. As often observed, I have no lingering injuries, and I'm most assuredly it isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between the body and soul has further weakened. As weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Jernam, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friend's body, I would have you consult Cryo about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceedings. So we're going to Cryo.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we should be laying here out of his blood.
Getting back to laying bare.
Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there has been sighting of suspiciously black-clad strangers.
Oh, hello!
Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has inadvertently coincided with some manner of misfortunes. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging club, you know, the sorts. So, Asians. Of all which serves rather inconveniently to make Elidus call for new heroes reverberate the much more loudly in the hearts of the audience. And you think these black clan strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further. Though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground.
You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out of there for a while.
Mayhaps Urian Shay too can be prevailed upon to join in your endeavors. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beckluk and I to wrestle with the rest. Blah. I hold up a hiccup. Well, if you can spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news.
You'll do no such thing! However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you are at all for Reed's better feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urian Shay.
Yep. All being well, we have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Jernum. To the source, to Kryl. Time limits! You hate them! Okay.
Whoop.
2 more donut. I'll teleport us.
Okay, fine. Whoop! Cookie?
Yeah, I'm putting one down just in case. I'm feeling a bit snacky.
I've got a broken cookie. That's not nice.
That's bad luck. Thanks, yeah. I look at the kitty and she looks back at me. I'm like, how the fuck are you know who was looking at you? Your eyes were closed.
Cats seem to know when you're looking at them. It's kind of funny, but they always seem to know when you're looking at them. Totoro!
I'm still loading. It's your favorite little girl. Go, right click. Goes into cutscene mode right away.
Kellen! What accent? I mean awful timing! You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Fucking hell! Crap was hardly at a moment's rest these past few days.
So yeah, it's a time limit.
She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Well, that's exactly why we're here. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? You better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Yeah.
Do we have to go in or do we get cutscene? Oh, we have to go in.
This is new. Okay.
Yay, the base expands! Many expansions later! Well, we know Dawn's Respite because that's where a certain Dragoon was for a while.
No, that wasn't. That was in,
Oh wait, no, that was somewhere else.
yeah, that was...
Excuse us.
Oh, voice acting.
That was in Ishgard.
Creepy.
So dark.
Elizabeth is here! Why would he be here? Xenos is here.
This way.
Okay. I mean, if that would just be weird accounting for Xenos to be here. So I was like, oh, your friends are down and you don't want to fight me? Okay, I will help you out. That would be a Xenos thing in a way. Ah. Just crawl at work. Yeah, Banquet passed out and and she's healing him, so it makes sense that he's feeling better.
Yeah.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
So what?
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Aww.
Stiff and cold, all of them,
Twins.
as if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
But they're alive in there.
But that might not be for much longer.
Yeah.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
So it's a suddenly as well on this end. So even they don't get it.
She could
Wait,
only
oh
remind me
no.
that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But
What has
let's
been
not
happening
lose heart
recently
just
in the
yet.
first?
At times like these, it is
More words of light.
important that we remain positive.
More echoes.
Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Aw.
Is that the best thing to do? I mean, wouldn't it be better to stay here just in case?
I think she wants some fresh air.
Yeah, true, but
There's probably going to be someone on guard.
I would hope so. We, of course, look back at everyone.
Cryo.
What news from the first? Well, you're not gonna like it. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuation in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon a lag in wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
Okay. I'm taking silver pieces.
Same.
Tataru.
Kaylin, could you spare a moment? While Crowd goes and find this escort of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly.
She's making something.
I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Is she
Kitchen?
cooking things?
Cooking? I thought she was a tailor.
Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
Yeah. Yeah, she's supposed to be a Weaver plus plus plus. That video joke was hilarious. Look, so she can, when her Carbuncle is still around, so she doesn't listen. So she's still strong. She's pretty powerful Arcanist that still allows her Carbuncle to be around even without control. So she must be a Weaver plus plus plus. It's above, so we have to go up the stairs.
Oh.
We're taking the expressway.
Can we even?
Yes, it's over here.
Oh, it's full humming.
She's cooking.
There you are, Kaylin. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Look over there!
What? What?
Alpha!
Ah.
No, that's not my Alpha! That is Alpha! And Omega!
I don't see him.
They're on my screen! Look at my screen!
I'll get a check. Yeah, they are. They're not on my screen. So you have one of the Easter egg encounters. That's nice. So they're checking the House of Splendor. With me, they're not there.
I was like, wait, what is Alpha doing there? And I'm like, there's no name over it. And then there's Omega. And I'm like, ah!
Yeah. This is where they explored to. So this is one of the random locations we're gonna counter him. But you got lucky. I don't have him there. Anyhow.
Oh, anyway. Unlike Krau, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Asgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now.
So she's now culinary as well. She is a Weaver plus 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 plus.
There! Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. That looks very tasty.
That's very good bread. It's bread.
Great.
Your cake looks like bread.
Doesn't it just? It's called Arkan loaf, in case you're wondering. And it's what they eat over in Charlian.
Yeah. Pretty much the same thing, but it is bread, silly.
Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krau tells me it's a good source of ether.
Ah.
So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Krau! And if it's the Rambros too.
Rambros, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, from the Crystal Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I trust you require no introductions either, Kaylin.
Greetings, my friend. I'm glad to see you well. I confess I have a mile-long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies.
I have been keeping Rambros apprised of the events in the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch.
Ah.
If anyone alive can provide insight into the matter, is him and his fellow sons.
Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. I didn't hear what memory transfer is where I'm at. I might skip the text.
No, you didn't skip.
Yeah. Memory transfer was the sole province of Alagan royalty. Its mechanism closely guarded secrets. If any of the records of them remain, we have yet to find it. To it, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Oh. Because he knows it's Gertia. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted him for a sec. What? Never doubted him what?
That he would achieve what he did.
To achieve what he did. Those of us who have remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he must rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assured do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say I certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Kaelin. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kral, before I wrap this bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rolla and jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes.
Better be better than her arcanist abilities.
Okay. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be.
Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealthy culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary art. We pay a little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It is against such gastronomic landscape that what is called the Archon Loaf was born. The creation of the Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary care of those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy the description. And yet, in its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damn convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made of this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. How it takes me back.
So she did mess up. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. You certainly to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Kaelin, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
They're not here for me.
Hey, Alpha! He's looking at me! Look!
Yeah, I see it. They're more curious about the cooking. Well, you're happy with that.
That was random, but I love it.
Okay, deliver the love to the Exarch.
Okay, I'll teleport. Oh, okay, you go.
Too late. Too slow.
Whee!
Loaf. I'll just... So, we walk to the entryway.
May as well.
We have time. Let's have a drink.
Rain!
And the cat... I just looked at the cat, and the cat instantly goes with her head up and looks at me.
I told you, they know how you're looking at them.
What is her links? Why do you have damage in a cutscene?
You probably fell.
Yeah.
Great idea.
No. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Have a loaf.
Here, bread.
By the 12 Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear that comes straight from Charlian. Rambros said that, did he? His words are nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may as well tell him he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to the censor of our friends. And to that deserve, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask you to have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and this bread I shall save for later. Though it's been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of... What's that word?
Domestication.
I clicked it away in accident.
Required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation.
It goes to a cutscene right away.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets Archon Loaf.
Forgive the delay. We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
I'll wait till you at the Frankfurt line. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Click.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Yeah, but you never know with them.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well...
About that... I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Same.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Okay. There's red crystals on them.
Oh!
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
Yeah, his blood was used.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
There's 6 of them.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Aha, that's why he did.
Oh!
That's why it's more crystallized.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
That's why he's like that.
Oh, son of a bitch,
But
idiot!
don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yeah.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Yeah, so basically put.
Assuming
He's probably gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
But there's 6 of them.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Makes sense.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
He can't, because his soul's already at the source.
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Yeah.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Yeah, his past self has a soul and memory alike, so they...
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Basically put, he's using himself as a guinea pig.
Oh, boy.
And Ali's not really happy with that, but there's no other way at this point.
We just nod.
So basically, put the reason he's more crystallized is because he's been extracting his own blood to crystallize it and use it for the vessels. That's why he's like that.
Yeah. Hast thou a moment, Kaelin? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return onto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Look has the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch has been subjected to an additional rejoining, An experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As though thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Artbird, however, there existeth an infinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spur into its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths.
Give me silver pieces.
Secret!
Faded memories. Uh-oh. Elizabeth. Meanwhile... No, we're gonna get cutscene first. Right then, when the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there's one other matter. Oh? In the light of deterring health, your Stola should not be left alone at Ander. Might I trouble you to visit her, Jernam? See that all is well? I might go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Leave it to me. Yeah, I think they were safe. We're kind of really slow now. My thanks. You may leave the ashes to us. Oh, no. Once they're out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Yustola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. So we're going to meet in Yulmore. If you're bound to Iander, I suggest you go via the Venmond Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. I had to hold a sneeze. That's why I couldn't do the accent. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
There's a lot of shit you would do.
Huh? Oh right, I'm gonna say the Koopa part. Okay. I think that's because we did the Milmoogle quest line.
Yeah, I have a delivery.
Do it! You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tonru, is it? Whatever could it be? Yes, we did a Moogle noise.
Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past.
Bread from another world? May I try some?
Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations.
Wiser words have never been uttered. It's bad. Though it rarely darkens my dining table at home, I can attest that it standeth fair at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our Pierce's hands.
Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that?
What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatra we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment.
Right, let's really be off now. We can have a drink. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way.
The fact you made a Koopa that we actually make a Moodle was hilarious.
Alfie!
Huh? You better best be going.
Koopa!
Yeah, to right. You have to teleport to right. But yeah, we had to laugh at that part.
Come on! Koopa. I'm sorry, I'm gonna giggle at that for a little while.
Just the fact that the game did a whole sound effect with it was hilarious. I just did it just for the snark. But no, we did the Koopa sounds like, well, that's a funny Easter egg. Oh, you already loaded in before me. Fine. Frontsies. Kupo Kupo?
Fucking asshole!
The idle ship ride. Landing. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself. What brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Yes, please, let's go. Kupo Kupo. They heard that on two ends.
Shut up! You stole her?
Ugh. She collapsed. Oh!
Elizabeth!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Okay,
What do you want?
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, we knew that.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Okay. At least you noticed.
Ow! Again?
And I think Elizabeth was like, really? To
Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
And they're gone. Is he slowly forgetting people he knows?
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
What?
What?
Is he fading for some reason? That's...
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
You see who that is, right?
Yeah, that... So he saw the Warrior of Light.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my
Wait, was he
mission.
one of the companions of the Warrior of Light?
And yet,
That makes sense.
why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
And it was static there, so something's not... He's not right in the head at the moment. Something's messing with him.
What did you do?
He probably sent her away.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will
You
do as I
asshole!
ask.
Okay, you want something from us.
Show me your strength. I would take
What?
your measure.
Huh? You just want to fight us, dude? That's it? That's
I
it.
have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Okay. He just wants to fight us. So this is a boss fight?
I assume this is going to be like an instance?
It's an instance. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, disband.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah. Elidibus is being vague.
Wait, what? Why are we here?
Why are we at Amarat? You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amurat. A little bit heavier in the voice. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. So he's just testing us for some reason. Just... I tire of your games.
Tire of your games.
You speak of if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped to feign some sympathy under the false understanding would cast your crimes in a less representable light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us.
The hell?
Yeah. So he's doing something with these memory versions of them. Huh?
Huh?
What? Those are the...
Yeah, I know!
Really, dude? The Adventure Guild leaders? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Really, dude? That's a low blow!
That's a very low blow.
But an interesting twist. So, we have to talk to him, I guess. Duty commenced.
Can we actually talk to them?
No. No, we have to go forward. Forward, Hio. We shall see how strong you have become. No. We have to move on.
Okay.
It's just to show that these souls are related. Let us begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need not but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. To win, a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. You asshole! Let their appearance not stay your hand beneath the facade. This is just him saying, I can mess with your memories too. There. Asshole. Oh, I can wait till you're done. Okay, right-click Elidibus. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. That was a poor taste even for you. The appearance should have settled you. So I was under the impression you simply destroy all who barred your way. Sparing nay, I fought to the possibility that your foe could be someone else's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Asshole! Now what?
Oh!
Really?
Umbrella!
And also Sid and such. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Yeah, oh, now it's just the Empire trying to attack you. So, this is just it. Gaius and the Empire.
Oh, hi, Nero!
Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloody bodies of the fallen. You... Yeah, but... we know more about it. Oh, no! Really,
No.
dear scene? You've tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Brave, the idyllic, pathetic dream born from a malformed being? That's not a face I want to see. Loaf, you know, as you know, loaf, change or burn. Yeah.
Fucking Albert!
The Leviticans and you usually share, but those two are at least are doing their they know that what they did was wrong, but not Ilbert. Oh great, his voice is also in here.
Sloppy.
He said sloppy! We're such ease yet again. You did grow stronger with each battle. Yes, he says sloppy. I'm like, really? You had to put in the sloppy, Elidibus? Fuck you.
I didn't get him there because I killed him too fast.
Yeah. But he said sloppy. It seems you would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or perhaps you would simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, and will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put the faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for an understanding, for compromise. Yeah.
Yeah.
How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. No, your station, but your strength. Oh, heaven's ward. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow fields of Corvus.
No!
Yeah, he was there.
No!
Had you and the Science met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habre might have been spared his. But you did not live. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along with the tide events, you pursued and sued those who sought to stop an unending conflict. Thus you were to bid. And let me guess.
Son of a bitch! That's a lot of you! Screw every one of you! Fuck up!
Yeah, especially the one with the big sword. Yeah. Take the best for last.
Fuck you! And now you! Fuck up!
King Fortin, go down. No, you're not doing Dragon's Gaze. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form.
Where's he going?
Next up. More of the memories. Oh, the brothers.
Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake.
So we're going to do for each expansion till now. Around, heroes people are wont to flock. People who harbor all but of motives easier embracing than last. So we get the Heavensward theme. Lucia, Emmerich, and Alden! Come, let these curtains rise on the Grand Melee. So we're not doing the Grand Melee situation.
We never actually got to fight Emmerich, to be honest.
Yeah. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand in friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh! You'll see the next part. Go to the barrier. You'll see. Oh.
Why?
He's fucking with us hard. This is the. And you know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. We have to fight Nidhogg. Oh, of course, this form of Nidhogg. Just to rub an X-ray to the salt. There's no. There was no saving your karma this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Where did he go? Oh, he's diving.
Of course he's diving.
Oh, it is actually the fight that you have to do all the mechanics.
Whoop! 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 Get over here!
As simple as it was, a 1,000-year-old war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. We're going to Stormblood now.
Why?
We're gonna do all the journeys till we get to here. You're being an asshole. But fine, you're trying to prove a point. How are you enjoying this walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals from whom ye harbour deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest of grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Wait for him to continue.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled the insatiable flame. Gollimo was his name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Oh no, this theme? Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood.
For Dola.
Yeah. No, this theme is Again, you fought again and grew stronger, so strong you could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beast strength, and we shall lay it to bear. This is the Yoyutsu fight theme.
Oh boy.
Tsukiyumo. And of the Eastern Plains. Magnai, Grindwall, and Sadu. There you encountered the greatest warrior and fought them over to your cause. Baga, baga, baga!
It's not enough.
The strong draw to the strong. Thus you did gather new allies to your banner. Okay. Let me get...
Not enough.
Oh no! No! He did it! Yet, when others gather, so do the fires burn. In this way did you consign to those who wanted it. Yen and Yugiri are the fight. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to us, like the ephemeral morning dew that they are. Oh, that... The fight Yen and Yugiri, at least. That's a new fight. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could you not? No matter. Let us turn to our attention to the finale. Oh, here she comes, Tsukimo. Yep. Tsukiyomi. Is that or Xenos? Here we shall test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? No, it's Xenos. When you have fought in the flesh, it was I who triumphed. Oh no! Will we turn the tables this time? We have to destroy the swords within a time limit. Ah, you bastard of blocking my attack pattern. Back to the swell. Final arts. So we're fighting now? Is that all? Oh, really, dude? You just make him leave? Yeah, he just leaves. And then you have to talk to Elidibus. No, just Elidibus will appear. My creation appears to have lost its forms. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Okay. Come, we continue this within. Yeah.
Okay.
So he couldn't replicate Xenos because he doesn't understand Xenos, which is fair. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of which Emitzel's Conqueror is capable. Such as which I require a fair measure to compare like with like, yes. He's gonna fight as Arbor, isn't he? And I shall just have to test you myself. Yep. Come on, Jernum. Show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Artbert. That's not his title, that's Elidibus! Fine.
Why the Final Fantasy theme in the background?
Because this is Warriors of Light fighting each other. I was expecting Sumikyo because it was Sumikyo's theme playing in the background.
Oh.
But then it makes more sense to be what that? Man, we do not want to not underestimate me. Come and fight to take care. Okay, fine, I'll beat your ass. Oh god, he actually does decent damage. Careful. Good, I sense your murderous intent. Soul's release, I don't like that. You think you may think you can't give them, but you think you recovered his body? It's not proof it. Prove to me it's no use to me. Prove that you can best I can best you without it. Okay, fine.
A little ahead of me.
Everything you got. Okay, he's now in pissed off mode. Oh, really, dude? Avalanche axe, okay. I have them bleed on you. Come on. Show me what Artbert can do, Elidibus. I said in such a way just to overcoming all odds, okay? God, you have to be on top of him to even hit him. Soul Flash. I see, you're different beast from when you face my creations. Lands of Volt. No. You're gonna transcend his limits. Holding nothing back. For neither will I.
You're ahead of me.
Oh, I see. Go ahead, ground break all you want. Get your eyes gouged. That's what I'd say. Boom. I have my answer. I'm done.
I'm not.
I'll pause the cutscene if there is one.
Probably is.
There's a cutscene after.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Wait, did we fight Elidibus again? Kick his ass. Come on, he's almost down. Okay, I'll wait till you have if you heard the voice, then you have grown stronger since we last fought. When did you fight him? That must have been in Realm Reborn at one point. As I don't remember actually fighting him directly. Ah, crap. I tried to click no.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
A lot stronger since last we fought.
First, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Really, Stola?
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Okay, she has discovered something, clearly.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What? He's a... What?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Yeah, Zodiac is a primal.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
That's why his memory holes.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
I see. He's some...
Thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light.
That makes sense. That's why he doesn't have all his memories.
So this is Zodiac, technically. But at the same time, it's Elidibus.
Correct on all counts. Such is my
No,
nature,
this is
and
Elidibus,
such
but
are my
the
methods.
primal Elidibus.
Yeah.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
So he's so the leader of the Ascians was a primal the whole time.
Not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk with his penchant for nation building.
then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy.
That's why Em itself was able to see with us.
Yeah.
But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
Oh.
Oof.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Oh.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Oh. If he's a primal, it means his own will is not his.
It's not his voice. It's everyone. It's the Asian's voice.
Yeah.
Your question is irrelevant.
Of course, he chooses this side.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times, I stand with my brethren. At times, I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Yeah, that's a primal.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission.
Yeah.
Guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
So it's no use talking to him.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Oh god, he's doing something. Yeah, so...
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Oh god, he said... No. That's not a good line.
He's gonna do exactly what we thought he was gonna do. He's gonna take out all of the other warriors of light. Take away all of the heroes and
You stole her.
throw the world in despair. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anador has borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface?
Well...
I see. Now let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting Fred not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anador. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long.
Meanwhile! Come on. Oh no, we're just thinking.
Oh. We're considering things.
But yeah, if he's a primal, then there's no point in reasoning.
Huh?
Huh? That's a soul crystal.
What? Is that?
That's a soul crystal.
It looks like a soul crystal, but it's a little big for a soul crystal, don't you think?
Well, giant soul crystal. If it's for...
A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor.
Yeah. Well, we're just big because of the cutscene, but it's just a soul crystal. Did Elidibus drop that?
A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an area of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars.
Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... What?
Eh?
Sort of
The
ancient.
distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Yeah.
Just take it with us. It's like, oh yeah, there's a giant out talking to us. Back in
You
handy.
notice something else glinting up ahead.
Okay, so we're literally just acting on our own at this point. No one's telling us. That actually, for the first time, is actually interesting.
That's something else. Constellation crystals.
I see. I feel like I know where this is going. Constellation crystals. Remember that the souls become one with the stars, and these are all constellation crystals?
Yeah. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape.
Mm-hmm.
You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before.
Behold my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes in all his writing creation.
There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride.
May all know happiness, and now and forevermore. We're taking them all with us, aren't we?
I would assume we are.
But if the count is correct,
there do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps we'll be wise to continue to search outside. Oh, we're looking for more. So now we have 4.
If there's 9 more, you know what I'm thinking. This is a kind of a you were written in a corner kind of deal, because this is kind of Deus Exy. Not that I hate it, but it's just surprising. 2.
That makes 6.
No.
Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out from your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind.
You take this one.
The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied?
Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but to hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. So yeah, I think these are the council that we heard about. So
yeah.
the Asians, well, what will become the Asians at one point.
The main,
yeah.
The voices still on incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Like the main,
Mm-hmm.
The council, basically. Hold on. Yeah. Hey.
10.
2 more.
Yeah.
So 8.
Yeah.
You soon discovered 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them.
Yeah. But it's not Elidibus, because Elidibus doesn't know. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the laments of my brothers, and soon there will be only silence.
We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please dry your tears.
Oh, he was upset.
We're on 8. Yeah, so we're on 8 now.
Uh-huh. But who's leaving them? Because it's not Elidibus.
Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it.
So, this is not Elidibus doing. And there's this.
Probably not.
It's probably the Hydra thing. I forgot his name.
Yeah, Hylophedis?
Yeah. But how are they able to interact? Because they're ghosts, so.
I don't know. 3 more.
Huh.
So now we're on 11.
Yeah.
Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals.
The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star.
From this day forth, from this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor.
I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. I think white was Elidibus.
It might have been. I don't know. We'll see. The tale of the crystals seems to be near its end, but it isn't over yet. Okay, so we're on 11 now.
So that if this next one is free, we know enough. No, it's just one.
Weren't there 13?
Yeah.
There are... There's
One.
one. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye.
12, yeah. So through salvation, though salvation is ours, it comes at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Oh, that felt painful.
Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. What?
One more. I think this is... I think we're gonna get... yeah. So this is number 13. So that means there's a 14th crystal, and I think that's when... no, this is the one where... What? Already gonna be revealed? What?
Purple.
Gone is the brilliant radiance of light, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, we meet again.
Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hi, dude!
I knew it! That they would... Because they're the only ones who can move freely in this place and have awareness of us, so they're not just a memory.
Hi, Gladeus.
Hi, Philodeus, yeah.
How good of you to remember.
Yeah, you left us behind.
I see you have been collecting stars.
I knew it.
I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree?
Yeah.
As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered.
Yeah, we only got 12, so buy the 12.
13.
13, yeah.
13. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind.
Memories.
Oh.
They just gave us the hint on how to help us.
So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. How are you?
Yeah, how do you know? Because you're supposed to be a recreation by Emmett Selk. So, there's more to you than there meets the eye.
What the hell?
Like, are you actually a creation, or are you someone who's alive, technically, somehow?
I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am.
Yeah.
He knows he's dead!
Yeah.
But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived.
Oh.
If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? How do you know that?
How do you... You're a weird one.
It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear.
Okay.
But know that this devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is.
Oh! Yeah, that's very primal. He doesn't know what he's fighting for.
Yeah.
He's there like, what am I fighting for?!
Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars.
Yeah, because there's still one more.
Huh?
The last crystal!
I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Ours?
Huh?
Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret.
Ah, who did it?
A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit.
It says his and mine.
So this is ours!
So we were part of the So yeah, we're the special someone from the convocation.
Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which you could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest needs, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. This is our crystal. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. Hey! After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
So it could have been our version as as the convocation that created them.
Yeah.
And gone.
Hey!
They put a lot of personality into this one. Don't bat us.
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Sorry!
Is something troubling you?
Yeah.
We're not saying anything, are we?
Yeah. No.
No, we're not saying anything.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
That was a huge load all of a sudden.
That was a dump.
That was like...
I knew it was high fidelity as it was just putting those crystals down because it was too convenient.
It was way too convenient.
My old new friend. Huh?
Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to Dryland with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Unfortunately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Salk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion.
Herring pie. Cabbage!
Cabbage?
Yeah. The conveying light.
Converging light.
The converging light.
Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them.
To Yulmore.
We can fly. It's right around the corner.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that. I thought you wanted to drive. Seat free! Tragedy.
You know, I actually vaguely remember seeing a video on how the crystal, you know, that constellation crystal.
Yeah.
Now, apparently, World of Warcraft was copying that.
Why?
I don't know. Apparently, they used it for the newest expansion.
Dragonflight or the other one?
I don't know. It was for one of the expansion that they used it.
Must be Shadowlands. Maybe Shadowlands, because Shadowlands takes place in the realm of the dead.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember it being like on a pedestal and was like similar.
Uh-huh.
Don't quote me on that. I remember it very, very vaguely. Let's teleport up. Assuming we have to go up anyway.
Yeah, and the Evrite Plaza, I believe.
Yep. And I need a drink.
Yeah, I can understand. After that much talking.
After that much screaming, because Koopa Koopa!
That time's your own fault.
It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our till will not wait.
Okay. To China's.
Hi!
Forgive us our lateness.
Oh, voice acted.
Yay.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Uh-huh. They're like, oh! Yeah, it was Elidibus. And we gotta explain everything. Everyone's thinking.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Ah. Faith, because then...
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Okay.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
That's bad. Starfall. He's making more light warriors of light. It's Starfall, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, it's a Starfall.
Again.
Another star shower.
Again, now people are gonna go here, feel thing.
Is that? Amaranth.
What?
Yeah, people are waking to the echo.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Oh.
Oh,
Does
God.
Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Yeah, but why? I mean... that's a summoning circle. That hairstyle's red. That's Final Fantasy 1 warrior.
And who might you be?
See?
Ah, I see it.
Black mage. I think he's playing his hand.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
Who do we get now?
The rings are like unto those that the exile
White mage, maybe?
in our summoning.
Uh-oh.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
He's summoning warriors from different worlds. Or the...
Ranger.
Yeah.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Try us. What's up?
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Thank you. Even you understand this is
You are a
bad.
capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulin will praise you.
He's like, I don't care about my airship right now.
To the airship.
I guess he did play his hand now. So he's putting faith into the words of lights to summon them to fight us. Ooh. Hero's Gauntlet. Alright. It's time.
Do we do this in our normal
No.
So we just do this as a subgroup, or?
We're gonna join others.
No, I mean, do we do this as a second class or first class?
First.
Ah, okay, 1 second. In that case, I'm gonna have to.
Because this is gonna lead to the Confederate. This is the dungeon before the final fight.
Sorry.
That's why I changed back to Dark Knight. Because we're gonna be fighting Warriors of Light. It only makes sense to go Dark Knight at this point.
Where did I? Oh my god.
You're checking for your glamour prism?
There.
Okay. Queuing us up.
Go for it.
Five minutes.
This is so freaky.
I know what we can do in the meantime.
What?
We'll see. You'll be like, oh, right.
Ah, right.
I mean, we might have to wait for a little bit. By the way, the Hero's Gauntlet is where we can see... You know who?
Warrior of Light?
No.
Yeah.
A certain monocle man.
Oh, right.
He's in... Yeah, that's... He could be in there as a Easter egg.
I remember mentioning that even. I'm like, oh, right.
Yeah, that's during the Hero's Gauntlet.
Oh my god.
So we'll get to see Hildebrand there, maybe.
Maybe. I don't even remember if I actually...
I got to the cashier first. If you didn't...
Nope. I missed out on my cactpot. Whatever.
Ah, well, I only got second prizes.
Not my fault. I've been busy.
And I don't blame you.
Alright.
And here comes the last one. 1, 3, 3, 7. So we have 1 DPS and 1 attack. And we're gonna be in that for a little bit, I guess. Till the duty finders come in.
Leap of faith, fuck off. No.
I hate Leap of Faith anyway, so fuck off. Yeah. Ah. I can eat something.
Would probably be smart.
While I'm here, I'm just gonna play some cards.
Go for it.
Because he still has a card that he does. Because some of these haven't given me the card that I need yet. Plus. Fucking plus. Fuck you. I hate plus. It just makes me want to take the middle so he can't pull the plus shit. Good, he starts.
I got myself some cards. Let's see what I got. Dream Triad. Who do I get? Two off. I don't have that one yet. Hobgoblin.
Ha! Plus. Fuck you. Give me your card, damn it! Oh, great, I have to go first.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully it doesn't pop when I'm on there.
I'll just scream, it pops. So far it seems nobody's queuing for it. Give me your card, King Elmer the Third. He's not giving me the card, that's all. And sometimes he wins because he's an asshole. I hate plus rule. I'll draw. Ha. You're not pulling a plus on me. Ah. Something else. I see what you're doing. Jerk. Yeah, I'm blocking you off then. How is that a plus? No, seriously, how is that a plus? Oh, so it's only if they're identical. Okay. So, quick maths. So anything 7.
Dude?
I know. I'm giving up on this one. Fuck that. Alright, here we go.
Oh boy. Here we go.
The fan cookie.
This music!
Ah! Dragoon!
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Was that Kane?
Oh, this...
Oh, this music!
Yeah, it's good. Reaper. See, now you wouldn't blend in with the other Reaper.
I've been a Reaper so long I have to get back used to being a Dragoon again. Samurai.
I'm gonna pull him. Oh, I can't, so you have to fight him. Got the split. Get my darkness up. Huh. I have my suspicion it was you. Hey, Cassard. Come on, Gungun, our friends need our help. Gengen and Cassard came to help.
Yeah.
This thing, but there's a commotion. Now we get some help from Talos's.
Nice.
I'm not allowed to use that ability right now. Whee! Wrong button. Team withdraws from the battlefield.
Oh, right, I have jumped back. I forget.
Boom.
None of that.
Hey, Taffy! And Magnet was also there. Take care, you here? Boss time.
Practice.
Well, it's back to the workshop with this lot, Jurek. It's a thief.
Of course it's thief.
Oh! That hat.
Lock?
Yep. That's
Son
supposed.
of a bitch! My swiftness goes no equal!
Oh, I get it.
Oh, you asshole!
I was like, what was he doing? I was taking distance just in case.
Fast as the light that vanishes the dark. Oh, he's moving over there.
Yeah, this is the safe spot next to me. Oh, never mind.
Ah!
Okay, now we know.
Thanks. At least he stopped stealing our clothes.
I think it's a safe spot. Get your knife. He's doing something. Far this side is safe. No, you're wrong. He's already dead, so that's fine.
Hi, Locke.
Fail.
Ew. Sorry.
Proceed to the next area. For now, onward. Oh, we're now in the Phalanx. This is fun. We've been waiting for you. So yeah, in the background we might see the inspector
Running around, I guess.
No, he'd just be looking around confused, like, where am I? So if you see one of the light spirits not fighting, that's Hildebrand. Oh. Oh, look who's helping!
See it?
It's a little bit hard to look around. Oh, they're turning into toads. Whee! Valerian. This way, perhaps, Sapling. This way. Now I see everyone fighting. Yeah. Oh, the Amaroks are helping out, and the Numo.
Are helping. The Numo.
Yeah.
Yay!
They're not fighters. Here they come.
The white mate's over on the side.
Yeah. I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere.
Titania. Oh, there's the Spoony Bird!
Yeah. But I don't see any Hildebrands. Bean. And there goes the Dragoon.
Okay, who's next? Necromancer?
Oh. Okay. That's not anything I know. It has to be a reference to something.
It has to be.
Or it could be Tiana's thing.
Hey, what the fuck? Get the hell off of me!
Their HP bar is dropping too fast. Don't like that.
Oh, wait. I think I know who this is supposed to be.
Oh?
I think this is supposed to be Udalesco.
That would make a lot of sense.
She's summoning zombies. The zombies are trying to turn you into zombies.
So if you just do a giant head, this is supposed to be her. This is why HP bar is dropping too fast. That's probably a UNESCO reference. That makes sense why she'd be a warrior of light.
Technically, she was a warrior of light trying to do the right thing. She just took the wrong approach.
Yeah. This gonna hurt a bit. Well, I'm not dead, so that's more important, I guess. No, that was literally the fight.
Okay.
That was easier than the last one. What? There's a... One of those masks is very peculiar. In the item list. Okay, thanks, Phil. Okay, we're back at Lakeland. Whoa, the site. You've got my hammer. Another job for a bounty hunter. These are the... Oh, these are the guys from the... From the quest lines.
No, wait, look, over there, there's the guys from the...
Yeah, I know.
The 130.
Yeah. Thanks for putting Blizzard on my head. But no,
Then I guess Lurik is coming up next.
yeah. I don't see anyone that looks like Hildebrand. There's Granson! I've got far worse. So everyone is here from the Virtues storyline.
Yeah.
Pop.
Get for the bunches up.
This is a relaxing diversion. No, confused Hildebrand somewhere. I said it's a May. You may see him. He's not always there.
Yeah, I know. Alia?
Hello, whoever joined.
Hello.
Who's this?
What do you think it is?
I can't hear you over all the noise.
Three guesses.
Oh, hey!
Yes, hi.
What are you doing in the stream? We're streaming, by the way.
I stream.
Yeah. So that's why you are in.
Channel, but it's still
Definitely. I have to turn you up, dude. I can take a quick moment, I think. I can't take a quick moment because I'll die.
Did you watch the Netherlands US game?
Say what?
Did you watch the Netherlands US game?
No. I don't care for football.
Fair enough. Good, that means you won't be mocking me with the fact that the United States lost.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised. We are a football country. You guys aren't a football country, so I won't mock you because.
We're a different kind of football.
Ah.
Yeah, you're American football. We're like, Okay, let's move it!
Yeah, they're moving in. So yeah, we're doing some Final Fantasy 14 right now.
Alright.
Going into Endwalker.
Yeah, we're doing the end of Shadowbringers.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Who
see.
are we up against?
But I have been coming.
Oh my god!
Oh, cancer.
Be close to that. Otherwise that happens.
Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Ow. Well, that was Chopper real quick.
Yeah,
Oh my god, we almost got wiped there. And that's why it shields up. Where do I hide? Nowhere. I don't have to hide.
out of direct line of sight. That's all. This comes from the blade's aura.
Case.
Thank you.
Oh, can't be wrong. I'm not doing too well. Let me keep my buffs up. Because I have 3 vulnerability stacks. God damn. Come on, you jerk. I have a shield ready for that. Should not have stayed near me. I know you're supposed to... If I can take it. Thank you.
GG.
No.
Oh god.
Ooh. The light shatters. Oh god, we disconnected for a moment. That's what happened. That I found it weird that my OBS did a weird repeat. Didn't even take the treasure.
They already left. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Click. So yeah, we disconnected for real quick during the dungeon run.
Mm.
Oh, you can do that.
I think that's the last of them.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
I think that's the last of them.
No. No, Pancret. I was slightly faster than you.
Yeah.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
I see. That's why he's doing this.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Yikes! An army of Lords of Light.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Mm-hmm.
They come.
And not more. Yeah, no Hildebrand for us. I guess even I crash during stream sometimes, but it's only OBS that crash, so nothing happened to it.
So near and yet so far.
Mm-hmm.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Okay, it still says we're streaming, so it's just a quick disconnect.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back.
Stupid and reckless things. Watch my back.
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Making a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Pew 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 pew. Boom. I wasn't gonna concern. I was just gonna say, make a nice big opening then. A short while in the ocular.
Earlier in the ocular.
Short while earlier. Uh-oh. He's doing a test. He did it. Didn't he?
Tis done.
Nice.
Oh, let me see, let me see. Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
Ah, his memories are in there. Tiring, of course.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
So, yeah.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Look, she's so excited.
Familiars bear word to them at once.
Why haven't the familiars shown up then? Oh, that's why.
No!
Of course, he had to come at the wrong moment.
Elidibus.
That's why the circle appeared. He took control of the extract, did he?
Until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
That's why he was able to do it.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Oh, this was all just to get him more power, the primal.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
That's why.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
That's why they attack us with no doubt.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The
Oh,
magic
no.
I shall have from your corpse.
Oh God.
He's not gonna go down with a fight. All right, she can summon things. Thank you, Backlook.
We must flee.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But what is this?
Oh fuck.
That's... Let me guess.
Use that.
Yeah. Ugh. Dun, dun. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, he teleported themselves out.
This is a familiar place.
Yeah, this is where we first arrived.
Yeah.
My friend, how did you...
No, don't tell me.
No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh my God, look at him.
Yeah. He is not doing too well. She's alive.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Smart.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Ugh.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood
no!
of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
And that's why he was able to summon things. Oh.
He has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
So, oh, that's why he's so injured, because the... I'm glad you're alive. Just make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Oh, don't worry, man. You get to reclaim the tower.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
Yep, he's an asshole.
I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
Yep.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
To be fair, he's gonna take damage no matter what he does, so you might as well throw a wrench in his plan. Fine.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
Guards will take
By
it.
finding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
Oh, he's stuck in the tower.
So he can't leave.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
What?
So he has a trick.
Shh. He won't say yet.
Of course he won't.
To the tower.
Yes.
The Shadowbringers theme. Talk to the Crystal Exarch.
Ah! Oh, he's over here.
Yeah. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ancestor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklook's aid. You understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus. Much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklook has gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves.
Oh, thank God.
I must see that they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Star shower, ironically. Speak to the nervous guard. The mouth music ruins it. There's nervous guard. I'm getting out and walk. Nervous guard. Ugh. Warrior of Darkness! Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklook wounded in a clearing. Is wounded. Pray go to their aid with all haste. Once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after Star Shower. Did they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beckluk is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that this individual question does not seek to indiscriminately harm. If you do not bar his servants' pass, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this vote to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask you to alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining and calming the city. Basically, you don't attack them, they don't attack you.
Huh?
Understood.
I think that's Lena.
Yeah.
Hey, Lena!
Lena.
I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beckluk, now!
And they're gonna go.
Whoosh!
Yeah, she can see how bad he looks.
No time to explain. Humph.
Yeah, she can see.
The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you.
Lena, this time there is truly no time.
I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed.
Huh? Aww.
Yet I remain afraid to do so.
Aww.
Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. We need to get going.
Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made.
I know, my friend, I know. Just grab me a moment, please.
Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched you for hours on end? And the cake I baked you for your 10th name day. The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are real as all that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me. Standing tall as a daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. And I want you to know that.
Aww.
He's waving death flags.
Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. But truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Ooh.
Yeah, even she knows you're waving death flags, dude!
Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Yeah. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care.
Huh.
She knows.
She knows that he's waving death flags.
Oh god, girl, come on, don't start crying now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's crying. He purposely waved death flags because whatever Elizabeth is doing is killing him.
It will kill him, or it will be very close to killing him.
Yeah, Crystal Exarch. We're in front of the thing.
Converging light, indeed. Oh, we're already here.
The ward holds. Excellent. Elizabeth will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You best You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To it, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the word only when you're ready. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, blah blah blah. We can now hit with the duty gauntlet. Crystal Exarch. Hope's Confluence.
Oh boy.
You ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward.
It's time we finish this.
You know, it wasn't so long ago I watched you seal the place up. I have to do this. Hmm? Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Da-da-da. Cutscene.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, I remember this run.
Yeah. This is Circus Tower.
Yeah, I know.
But in cutscene form.
Not here either.
It's music.
Climbing.
And we're entering an arena, so... Video game logic dictates when you enter an arena, something's appearing. Oh no. Just memories. Oh! It's foot. It's its foot now. Oh.
Oh God.
It's because of what the Elizabeth's doing. Oh, there it is. 2, 3, 4.
Twas but a matter of time.
Yeah. Before Elizabeth knows what we're doing.
Keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
You definitely have! With all the tricks we've seen.
Yeah.
So, and remember, you still have your ace up your sleeve.
Yeah.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Aww.
Aw, dude.
And now I have. Here where it all began.
Aww. Stop raising their flags.
Trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. He's gonna teleport us up.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Oh!
Oh no!
Did you never consider other paths? We don't want to be Elidibus.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Just in case. Because Elidibus want to walk the name of Elidibus.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Ah.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What did you figure out?
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Okay.
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Mm-hmm.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Mm-hmm.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Uh-huh. Yep. Whoa! More summoning. Here they come.
There's the warrior up front.
Yeah.
And if it's free music in the background.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh. He's just saying, I'm not gonna... It's not till my trump card is here. Break? Whoa. Good. Good God.
This story.
Guess
Are
where
we
we?
in Endwalker yet?
No. Guess where we are, and of course he's there,
Ah! Of course he's here.
on top of the crystal tower. Yeah.
Memories of a possible future.
Oh, of course he saw the memory where he where he succeeded.
Worthless.
Yeah.
All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
Fade? That's exactly what MSL wanted the opposite of.
Naught, but a gaping void.
That's why Emmett Surge words don't reach him, because he keeps forgetting. As a primal.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yes, I know.
The Waking Sands? What? When?
When he first appeared to us.
Had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness. And events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
Mm-hmm, very much.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
Mm-hmm.
You're not unsundered though, that's the thing.
Fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
Emmett Surge, I feel sorry for Larbre. Fuck no.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
No, dude. You just more sacrifices.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
No, dude.
But know that this devotion is not without reason. If he himself can no longer remember what that reason is.
Mm-hmm.
You worry too much, Elidibus. That this dedication to your duty verges on obsession.
Yeah. It's all he has left. Is his duty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. La Brea.
Emmett.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't just saying it to he was saying it to Elidibus as well. Because he knew Elidibus was watching.
Those who once relied upon you are no more.
How hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation.
What of it?
What of it? I have a mission.
My mission.
Yeah, you see.
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very
He's
star
hesitating.
on their true course. This I swore.
He's hesitating. He doesn't remember.
He doesn't know who's
He spoke, and I swore. What? What did I?
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, who did he speak to? He doesn't know because he forgotten them. Which is probably us. Because he had to forget us to do his duty. Huh?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Ugh.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Albert!
We've lost much
Yeah.
and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
That's Arbert himself.
Through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
But Elidibus doesn't.
No.
You've no fight left to fight.
Yeah. I was saying the same thing. You have no fight left to fight. This is a pointless fight, technically.
No. It will not end here.
He's summoning more.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
This is gonna be a trial, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a boss fight.
It's a boss fight.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
No
As
way!
the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly
No!
in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate.
Yep.
Warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Oh, fucking hell!
The final fight of Shadowbringers. is the Warrior of Light.
What?
Oh! It's our crystal. Here it is.
Herein I commit to chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark.
To the travelers who we are.
Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th Sict, the seat of Azem.
Azim, that's who we are. The traveler. And we're summoning our own party.
Yeah.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
You know it. You just don't remember it.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy. And you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Seed of Sacrifice. You ready?
About as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Go for it. Get us in there.
Yep. Oh. So, this is the song that's been playing right now. This is the song that was composed by the music composer when he was in the hospital dying of cancer.
Jesus.
Yep. And you want to know something funny?
What?
The male vocalist is Roban's old voice actor. Yeah.
Oh, God.
6 minutes. This is literally the final boss of Shadowbringers. Next, which means the next part of the story is going to Endwalker.
Okay, so after this fight, you want to call it so that we can go to the Endwalker next time?
Yep. And yes, I knew this fight was coming. I knew the Warrior of Light was the final boss.
You just didn't know how or why he became the
No.
why he was a warrior.
I didn't know. But basically, he's a primal.
Of course he is.
So yeah, we're waiting to start.
Waiting for one of each. So
Yeah. There it is.
there we go. Let's do this. Finish Shadowbringers. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This song is called The Edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. And whoa, boy. Warrior of Light, Elidibus. So now we have to incur that Elidibus is the Warrior of Light's name. Oh, there are more people doing the first time.
Oh!
We summoned technically our party members to us.
Yeah.
And the other guys also have Dark Knight! So our tanks are Dark Knight! Or me. That's the first thing we need to decide. You main tank or you... This is the only thing I need to know. Are we ready? Guess I am. Let's go. Guess I am. Let's go.
This battle shall be ours.
Bahamut!
Of course, he's summoners. If there's summoners in a party.
There's 2 summoners in the party!
I guess I'm the main tank.
Oh, get close, get close!
I know, I'm very close. Come to me, Esteem! I don't think I want to be there. Okay, get back. Hey, you were too slow. Don't move? Oh, keep moving. Don't move. Keep moving. Yeah, so that's the trick. Don't move when it's stopped. Have another shield. Up to Blizzard, keep moving. Oh, it's a Blizzard blade! Get close. And you have to keep moving too. Oh, wow.
Oh, that sucks.
Sword of Light, what does it do? Something's happening to the field. Something happening to the field, careful. He's drawing something. Move out of what he's drawing. Move out of what he's drawing. He summoned Bahamut. Get out of there. Bitter end. I don't have mana for him to give a shield. I guess I'm tanking next. L Dragon Dive. He's doing it as a Dragoon move. He's gonna jump.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, he's every hero technically at this point fighting us. Don't move. He's using fire. So whenever he's casted, stop moving right after. Oh.
Ah!
No matter, if you fall, you'll be banished instead. Oh, he's deepening the fight. Rift will swallow you. This sucks.
Ah!
He's ending the... If he can't kill us, banish us instead. Seal us away. Forced retreat time again. Oh, he's sealing us in the rift where the things. Oh. Keep clicking. Success.
Oh, thank God.
You're clutching into your breast and a pain. Don't worry. Woof.
Heart.
And so it ends in unceremoniously silence. He's sad. Not so fast. Hello.
You. It cannot be.
He recognizes him. Snap. Oh, hello. That was Emmett. Oh, that should piss him off majorly.
Warriors of light.
Uh-oh.
More?
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Yeah.
For victory, I render up my all.
I'm rendering my all. Look above him! He's using a level 4 limit break on us. Oh. I didn't know. I had to limit break. Okay. Now we know! Fuck you. We gotta do it again. So that was a limit break for me to do. Ow. What the hell? Did he just lower our HP to 1?
Yes.
He's doing something else this time. Oh. We have to get away. Don't move. Keep moving. Once I'm moving, whatever you're doing. He's imbuing. That means afterwards, if you get too close, you have to keep moving, or else you get frozen.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Keep moving within the circle.
I tried.
I was just sidestepping the whole time. Well, at least you were frozen today.
Shut up.
Okay, here comes the Sword of Light.
Gonna be the same shape or what? Yep.
Let me do the tanking, dude. I'm clearly not. I'm clearly much better at it.
I was on that side, so fine.
Yeah. He's ascending. Play low. Here we go. Here we go again.
That was our time to shine. That was for you, by the way.
We break our limits. And my mouse button. And my mouse button.
There we go.
Easy enough. Bing. So, do not. No. And so oh, we're as he jumps. Okay. Yeah, we get full limit break for this. And there's Emmet saying hello.
You. It cannot be.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised.
Yeah, the snap should have been in the dead giveaway, actually.
Yeah, him recognizing the snap, but the walk away, the wave, yep, that's Emmet. That's why we had to remember him. We remembered him, so he came to our help.
Warriors of light.
A bit after the fourth LB bar fills up.
Okay.
I am salvation given form.
Okay.
Mankind's first hero. and his final hope.
Yep.
For victory, I render up my all.
Not yet. Not yet.
Your demise will be ours.
Go!
Here we go. We survived.
You still stand. Be gone, sword of shadow.
Imbue.
He's gonna pull health bar again. Fuck it.
Yeah. That is the actual fight. Spectre of Light. Doing something. Remember, you have to stop moving if you cast anything. Oh! Two dark mages. Black mages. This is easy, we know this mechanic.
More over to the rock.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, stop moving afterwards. Dude, stop taking it. Dark mages, summon rims. These are summoners. And the Dark Knight. So okay. Get it on that side.
Actually, holy. Oh god. Whoa! Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is our healer? Oh god.
To the limit. He's having his limit bar is back.
My soul knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength.
Level 2.
Son of a bitch.
That's the level 2 range. It's a level 3! Can't give you the shield in time.
Lost one healer.
Yeah. He comes to the Sword of Light again. There's two of them.
Oh crap.
Here. Keep moving as well. Okay, keep moving after whatever he's doing. Spectre of Light, okay, summoning first. Cleansing water, wash away evil. That's a ninja. Keep moving.
Oh Christ on a bank!
Give me that. Get that level 3 ready. Don't even use it.
I am not using it. Oh god!
Ah. And start moving afterwards. So much going on. Okay, don't stop moving after what he's doing. And dive. Up. What's happening? 2 black mages. Oh. God in prayer, we're invincible. We have to do something. I think we have to break our limits. Yeah. I pissed him off apparently. GG!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Whoa.
Okay. You guys done?
Yeah. Okay,
Ready?
time to move on. Later. Go.
Ready?
Ready. Player combination.
Same.
Woo! Spicy. I didn't know how to limit break.
Fool. You have achieved nothing.
Nice of Emmett to show up.
Immortal,
Yeah.
yet I will never surrender.
And what do we have to do to kill him? Oh. Trump card.
So fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh!
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
That's his trump card! The whole tower is a white auracite!
Power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all.
That's his trump card! Woo! I'm a little bit ahead because I loaded faster.
Of course you are. Whoa!
Yeah. Oh. Well, they're remixing the Final Fantasy III theme with the Shadowbringers theme.
Yeah.
It was time with the music. That's why we couldn't pause this cutscene. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Woo. Woof.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Yeah. Elizabeth. Uh-oh. He's just a small child now.
Yeah.
Oh. The implication.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
Yes. I would become him.
Oh.
I would save everyone. This, I believe. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time.
Oh.
Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them.
Oh.
My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Took the soul crystals with him. You found peace.
Oh.
He might have just been a child when he became Elidibus. And that would explain everything.
That is just horrifying.
Yeah. It explains why his duty was so important to him. Oh.
Oh. Can you imagine the...
Yeah.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Mm-hmm.
Steady now and listen.
You moron!
I told you before that I had a plan. And that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Mm-hmm.
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged...
But...
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Ah.
Aww.
Could have asked me earlier.
Dude!
Yeah.
You could have had me. I
Yeah.
promised.
I'm gonna go. You could have asked me earlier. You could have asked me earlier. Yes, to laugh at that.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again,
No.
would you believe me?
But I see the same text, don't worry. He just chuckled at my response.
Well, he chuckled with me as well.
Yeah. Your thread vessel.
Thank you.
Is it?
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
I see. His memories of
serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Come on. Yep. He imbued himself into his soul vessel, so he's coming with us. He's just leaving his old body behind here.
Yeah.
So he's not dead. He's just dead as the Crystal Exarch. But he's coming with us. It's still sad. But
it is so sad.
He's not dead, at least. He just won't remain here. That's all he's saying. And he knew it.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Woo! Quest ends here. Well, yeah, we still have to go for an epilogue, but I think you want to save that, don't you?
Let's save that, because the next up is going to be Endwalker.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I am not ready for this. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost.
Hope's confluence. Nothing unsaid.
Do you want to accept it at least?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we know what we're doing next time.
Kaylin, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded?
But yeah, we're here to... I'm gonna get a quick cutscene and then you have to do the quest for the epilogue. Oh.
So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I did the right thing.
I only did as you asked.
Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say.
I suppose you did.
But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy.
Mm-hmm.
So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded.
Mm-hmm. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible?
A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend he be left to continue his struggle alone.
Aww. Clever.
Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember the events as they happened, no more nor less. As Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived.
Aww.
There you all are.
Oh, there you are. I think that...
Look!
Yeah.
My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Should thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss.
Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch?
Mm-hmm. He gave his life.
I see. Jalen, will you show me his spirit vessel?
Okay. I get it. It's also to show that the spirit vessel is fully working.
Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good.
Ah. Yeah.
Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
Mm-hmm. So, he is in there.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own.
Mm-hmm. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Jernam, one would think his soul would be too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation.
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks.
Mm-hmm.
A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license.
Mm-hmm.
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed heavy upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I would be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valfrey, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise.
Oh.
I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear.
Mm-hmm.
I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks.
Mm-hmm.
And I will live with all my being, as befits the one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive for as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see it to it. I must pay a visit to Sliverbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Frankfurt in thy care, child? What?
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to get some flowers for Memphilia. I thought you might help me choose some, and then we could go to Nabafarang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on.
That was my line.
Sorry. Just been talking for a while. Blech. So that went automatic.
Well, it's back to you and for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places to be on your own, Alice. I shall see you later. I guess we're going to continue with Ali.
Yes.
Well, let's call it then.
Yeah.
So I have to finish Eden after this and the epilogue.
Yep. And then we're in Endwalker finally.
I'll take a potion for that. If you charge for joy, please like, subscribe, or whatever charge is. And I will see you all next time. Catch you all later. Bye-bye.